kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense position. A quick timeout called by the kicking team here.
Timeout by the offense.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout by the defense.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
First and 10.
Wants to go up top on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give to the tailback. Makes a man miss. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. This third down played more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? He's loose. Knocked out of bounds at the 7-yard line. The big run's going to make it 1st and goal.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into...
Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
We knew this offense wanted to come into this one establishing the run. Guys, they didn't even attempt to throw on their first drive. They were more physical. They were pushing guys around up front. This guy caps it off with a nice touchdown.
He's looking to throw. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He's going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab on the left side. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. They're working that left side. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be a touchdown.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Single back formation, and they give it to him. At the 35, he's loose. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. They'll give it to him again. Shakes up. Turning on the Jets. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he's got a touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And the extra point is good. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Smashes through the tackle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They used a jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the... Trying to burn this defensive back. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Buys a little time. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's caught. Touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
On the move from inside his own 20. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
He lobs one high down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Finds some room. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Will take over. First and 10.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Man, this quarterback is having a 1st half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's the pressure. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Oh, he's got some space. Powers through. Smacks it with the stiff arm. Oh, a lot of space. The 20. Past the 10. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Going deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. On the move, he fires. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Just keeps slinging it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He smashes his way through again. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep.
Wide open spaces. It's a running room. The 30. He's at the 10. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Claiborne. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Quickly to the tight end.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. Finding open areas. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary.
Gonna take a shot. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Smashes ahead. The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. First play of the drive comes from the 38. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over there.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. They'll run the screen. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Tackle at the 47-yard line. Brings up.
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right.
And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Smashes through the tackle. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by
a shot toward the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early.
Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're scaring it third. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Moves around to clear up the vision. Turns it on in midfield. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
And he's just kind of proven that he's difficult to defend. When I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air, but now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really smart thing. Just kind of tucks it, takes off, and gets the first down. This guy's showing you a little bit of everything today.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll go to the ground. Not gonna get there, not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Quarterback extends the play. He'll get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Finds some fresh air. There he goes. It's a seam wide open. Tap. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown. Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tulane is getting smoked today. This is an eye-opener. It's the type of game that can just demoralize a fan base.
The give to the back. Finding an escape route. Picks up the first down, still moving. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
42, Spike, go!
Starts the drive trying to go up top. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Back to pass on second down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
Well, look at this. 4th down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Into their happy place for a touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Claiborne. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Flips it out on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he throws another interception. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Unleashes one deep. He's got his man in the back of the end zone, but he was a little too far out of the back. It's incomplete. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got the big pause on him, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. He'll bring it out. It's Claiborne. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Quick pass on the jet motion. Oh, and that's just like a penalty. They get in the backfield and knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Unloads it downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on fourth down. No dice. Offense now set up in easy position.
Makes the catch and gets the score.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on fourth down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
Coming out with it, it's Claiborne. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pulls it in on the right. Off and running. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Finds a man on the left. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Claiborne. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Quick pass on the fly motion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And this offense, undeterred by going just 1 for 4 on 4th down, will stay out there to try it again. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone. toe to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5.
That is an absolutely perfect start. If you're a defensive guy, you got to back them now inside their own 10. Do you want to be aggressive and go try to get after that quarterback, maybe get a safety early in the game? Or do you just settle in and sit back? Good problems to have early in the game.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. A delay. game penalty. Just a mistake that you can't have happen at this point of the game and this part of the field. This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. There he goes. Turning it on. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks.
Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. The RPO, it's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. It would have been a 54-yarder if they'd tried the field goal. Instead, they'll try to convert on 4th and short. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
On a little time, lets it go. Got the back over the middle. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Hey, if you're the defensive coordinator, you might want to start thinking about spying this QB because of his speed and athleticism. He just showed you how he can hurt you getting out on the perimeter and then throwing. If you've got somebody athletic that can go sideline to sideline, that might be a good move moving forward.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Gets open down the middle. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Buys a little extra time. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
To the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Took a shot as he threw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Makes the grab on the left. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Still on his feet. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. And it's caught for the touchdown.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Robinson looking to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Parks. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's the pressure. Got out of trouble and throws. Fires to the big fella. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. It's complete to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Wants to adjust the pattern. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Line getting set on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3.
And I like the execution by this defense, understanding where the first down marker is. Let him throw the ball short, come up, get him on the ground, forcing a fourth down. Decision time for this offense.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Offense needs a couple of yards on fourth down. Remember, they can get the first down without getting it into the end zone. Needs it to keep this drive alive. And he burrows his way into the end zone.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Robinson will throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score...
Fires one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Basic connection. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw again. Finds his man in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that in route.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Now rolling to the left. He's got it. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He's loose, and he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Runs through the tackle. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Trying play action. On the run, fires downfield. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Robinson looking to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They're working that left side. Gets it in there for the touchdown.
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Duke is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Daniel Jones, this offense is not guaranteed to just keep scoring points today. They're up by 10 over Florida State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner is stopped. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Timeout by the offense.
Snap in the shotgun. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Fires on the move. Got a man in the middle. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking to throw on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Going for the big play. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Taking it the other way. The spin, still on his feet. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Robinson will throw. Dances away. Firing to the right, complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your 2 possessions.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Oh, what a caught! They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He'll pitch it. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter.
Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Robinson looking to pass. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot, just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time, throwing the incompletion.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly.
Oh, he wants it all. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. He rifles one deep down the middle. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. And it's in there for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the air on first down. Looking for a deep man. Intercepted for the 11th time. Trying to take it back. And he returned that into reverse skate in a hurry and takes it to the 46.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. pass on the jet sweep. And into the end zone for a touchdown. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to bully their way in. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Reese, that's 3 for a young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Fields. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Robinson will throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Gonna swing it on second down. He lofts one down the sideline. Snags it down the right side. Open spaces. Touchdown.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the catch on the left. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. He makes a grab. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Robinson looking to pass. Makes the grab down the left side. Running free. Touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stopped. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The give and tick, 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 tick. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
Robinson will throw. Makes the grab. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
He stopped right there, short of the 1st down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead.
Well, it's 4th and short, and you're sort of in no man's land at this point near midfield. I think if you're on offense here, you're going to have to go for it. You're going to have to show confidence in your guys to get it done and go get you the win.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field, play great defense all across the board.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. Off play action. Gonna let it fly. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. Turning on the Jets. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Gonna look downfield again. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Floating away. Fires to the big fella. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
What a great stop in a big moment for this defense. Nice job getting the stop. Now listen, the ball goes back to the offense, and this has a chance now to be a great finish. That was a clutch stand for this defense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Bringing it back. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Great place to start for this offense. The give to the back. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A match matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is...
He'll start this drive firing. He's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. All the way into the end zone for 8. Wants to go up top on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Making side adjustments here. Wants to fire on second down. Steps away. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rode him out of bounds and forced the loss. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got him down quickly. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. On the run, still looking. He's got it down the right side. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smothers. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Works the middle of the field. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Steps into the end zone. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll try to take it back. The 10. Touchdown, WKU. Ready to fire from the pistol. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Just keep giving them the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws for the tight end. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. That one comes out hot down the right side. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. You're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves
going for it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And he...
They'll start this drive with a pass. Coming out aggressively. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And that's a good sight to see from this defense. Last week, they gave up a ton of points in a loss. This week, getting a deflection early. Hopefully see the ball a little bit better. Play the passing.
Snags it. Touch. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. Oh, a lot of space. Wide open spaces. The 20. And it's in for 8. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Reads it, fires complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Might be changing the route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got him this time. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. They're not into threes. They want sixes. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. He caught it. The hands. The feet. He steps. To the air on first down. Keeps looking downfield. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And they're trying to dig out of the hole on 2nd and long from the 9. Looking to fire. He uncorks one deep. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Wants to throw on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's going up top. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him loose at all.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on first down, stopping the run. Here we go on 2nd. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Trying to surge it in. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Looking to get it in. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And that one is picked off in the... Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Looks it into... He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Smothers. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. To the air on first down. He'll try to do it himself. On the move at the 30. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Wants to throw on first down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Got room on the return. And he's going to run it. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Gonna take a shot. And he makes the catch inside the 25. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Fires to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Makes the grab. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. Offense getting set for first down. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got him downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Little touch pass to the receiver. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Now adjusting. And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
On the set. Cricket.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Might as well stick with him. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Unloads to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Made a defender miss. Got some room to run. Man down on the play as he... Quarterback takes a knee. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what...